But yes, everyone, good morning. Before I forget, I'm going to look at something really quick here because I was planning on doing it and then I forgot, which is not surprising for me. Where did I put... There we go. So if people remember, if you don't, that's fine, I guess. But when we were doing our previous run, we were playing Cosmeteer. And one of the ships we were trying to make was the Chimera or the Roke. My goal for the stream today is essentially two of three things. One, I would like to get started on continuing through the Stargate project, but also start constructing a Dreadnought or carrier. I'm not sure which one it will be yet, because I haven't tried either of them. So we'll see how it goes. And the carrier will be using, I think they're called the assault drones or something like that. And I have a general layout I would like to use, which would be the Chimera, because we didn't get to do it last time. Oh, let me quickly check. Oh. Did Twitch fix it? Hold on, sorry. Where is it? Yes, they fixed it. Okay. We have alert box working again. All right. So we actually have our gas collector here. Now, since he's kind of sadly outfitted for nothing right now, and we have this ship that's currently doing our gas collection, what I might do is turn this one just into our dedicated ship for gas collection, since we have all the stuff here already. And then, oh, hi there. We will transform this ship into the basis of our large capital ship, our first capital ship. Now, because this is a combat ship, I'm going to have to be a little bit more wary on the design of it. So that's going to take a chunk of time, but also, if we head back here, I want to check. We have to do the research to get these two, and then we need Tilium crystals. So let's get that going here. Energy transmitter, Stargate receiver, capacitor, and project unlocks 4 and 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we could also use the mining station, funny enough, as a basis for the Dreadnought. So these are the fighter guys that I was talking about. So I think I'm just going to work with our own, because, I mean, this is pretty much working from scratch. But, what is the exterior? There's only one habitation section. I think we'll just work with what we got. Okay, so in that case, I don't think we're going to need a drone bay. We're going to take the guns off because we probably won't need them. I think we'll leave the science station here just because they have the power output to manage it. We're also going to take the FTL drive out because that is an expensive piece of equipment we can just move over. Wait, did we put one already on gas collector? No, we didn't. Okay. One thing I want to do, though, is install... Do we have a docking port? Yes. There. So that our gas collector can dock, but we can still buy things. All right. Let's go here. Oh. Docking impossible. Oh, it doesn't have any thrusters. Ew. Okay, well, we gotta fix that. Actually, I'm gonna buy all of them, I think. Because our ship is going to be very, very big. So obviously one of the big problems that comes with a large ship is mass. So we're going to need a lot in order to compensate. Oh, we can actually put one at the front here. And then we need to do our cabling. I'm just going to run these two across the whole ship, because why not? That's in the air. I don't like that. I'm just gonna... do a little surgery here. We'll fix that after. Okay, now we should be able to dock. Although I guess the docking on this ship is a bit strange. Because it's at the front end. Just gotta maneuver a little bit here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, look at how much food production we have. That's crazy. We will need food production, stuff like that, probably on the carrier, because I want it to be self-sufficient to some extent. Oh, I guess that would be good too. Oh, I must have hotkeyed it. Oops. One sec. Yep, that's why. Okay. Awesome. Yes, trade's just still ongoing. Awesome. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to keep the loaders. We need the FTL drive over there. We'll bring the Gatling cannons, the drone bays. I mean, we could put the smelters in just to smelt down any scrap we find. Definitely keep the chemical labs here. It has a garden. Don't need the robot arms or the fighter bay. We can give it like 6 stacks of fuel right now because we're obviously generating a lot. Obviously, we don't need the ammo. Yeah, look at that. 86 stacks of food. Let's bring like 46 over. And we'll give them enough seeds for 2 hydroponics farms up front. All of the logistics drones. I don't think we need that many crew here. Maybe. Definitely not the weapons officers. Okay. I might hire, actually, a couple crew back for you. Because we actually need the crew to produce the bio-waste. Which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, look at this. Our Metreon tanks are full. So that means we're going to need more chemical laboratories. Just to make up for that. Okay. Let's speed this up here so they can grab all the stuff. There we go. Oh, that's what happened. Trade, auto trade, FTL stacks off. Because we... Oh, CO2 on the gas collector. Okay. Take those charges because we don't need them. Okay, so we are going to need to set up our O2 system really quickly here. But it looks like we're going to have to buy it. Okay. So we're going to undock here. And we're going to just pivot around here. And let's do the trade as we do that. So we're definitely going to need more reactors and batteries. Grab the tanks as well. And we're going to need oxygen, fuel, scrubber, air duct. We can actually grab a couple of these. Spacesuits. We're going to need docking port, sewage, waste treatment, purifier. We could grab this, but I'm not sure if we need it, so I'm only going to grab... Anyway, I'll grab 2. Warms the ice until it melts to liquid. Hydroponic garden. And we're going to grab the spacesuits. Okay. Okay, so... air reprocessor. Tank. Where am I looking here? Just the air duct, I think, right? Yeah. Oh wait, this is the reprocessor. Right? Let's see. I might have done that wrong. Oh. Okay, use this for storage then. For now. Because we can't offload the things you need to breathe. Which is, you know, kind of a problem. So this is the reprocessor. Okay. So we are going to need the scrubber first. Okay, so dismantle you and you. So scrubber here and here. We'll do 2 just for now. That'll pull CO2 from the air, put it in the tank. Then we'll take the reprocessor, converting the CO2 into oxygen, which will then lead to a tank, which will go to the air duct. Go, and then oxygen into the tank, and then from here to you. There we go. Now that should be working right away. Looks like it. Perfect. Okay. I like just the collectors outside. So I just want to see, like, is there a limit to, like, how long we can make this guy? Evidently not. So let me see here. We could start with this as our core section. Have to be way wider, though. Like, I'm looking probably here. As our core. Then if we grab like a midsection, I don't want to cover the port just yet. One sec here. Let's see. 1, 4, and 2. So that's the length of the ship that we're looking at, if I'm scaling it correctly. Just for scale specifically, it's not going to look like this, but like we're probably looking at and then angled down to about here. Further angled down. Hmm. here. Then here. And then pretty much straight back. Oh, I can't do that, sadly. The sound effects are pretty funny. Okay. And then this comes straight across here. Up here. There we go. And then I would prefer this angle kind of sharply. Well, as sharply as we can make it anyway, because there isn't any other side pieces that we can use. Needs to be a bit longer, I think. So I'm trying to think about how it looked. That seems about accurate. And then this side comes down a bit further. So I think this is better off like this. But obviously that feels way too steep now. So let's look at something like this. Because on the carrier, because this is going to be like one of our main ships, I do want to spend my time actually crafting it, so to speak. Yeah, something like that. Probably round the edges here instead, though. There we go. We're going to go down just below this one, I think. So somewhere... probably right here. Oh, I was pretty close. Okay. Then we're going to go straight pretty much almost to the end. Actually, I think it does go like here. Then we narrow a little bit. Continue straight on to the end point. There we go. What we can do is we can connect this and we can just wipe the center part for now. Then we want an extension about, I had to guess, somewhere around here. Let me save. I think that's a little too close. Or a little too far away, sorry. So let's try here. And it goes, I think, more than halfway. And then it extends further up. Almost to exactly where that one is. Right? It's on the same line? Yeah, okay. We're going to come across here. And before this, we're going to go up. Probably 2. We're going to extend here. Then we're going to have the smaller vertical wing sections that are about that, I think. A little bit too big. Okay. And then steeply down to the core area. So this is going to be a bit weird though, because we don't have a sharper angle than this. So I kind of have to make believe the angle. There we go. We will need to extend this, I'm realizing, going off the size of this. Almost double, I think. Yep. And then we'll probably, touch this section up, make it look a little bit better afterward. Probably do something like delete this part. That. Yeah, I like that. This section will be different, but I'm guessing it's mostly gonna be somewhere along here. Something like this. We're going down to the midsection. Oops. I think doing it every 2. Extends it enough. No. 2, 2. And then normal. I think it's because this part's too thin. I would just prefer to have it on a better angle, but sadly that's not in the cards. The other thing too is technically this will be filled in, so it might not look as weird. So I'll just fill this in here. Yeah, the ripple effect doesn't look too great, honestly. I think I'd rather just have it the downward angle. And then we just extend you to probably here. And then we'll have a bit of a wider section at the back here. Mostly just so that we can fit the extra engines that we're going to need in here. There you go. Just the frame of this is going to cost us $1 million. All right. Let's see if there's any other things I want to grab here. Oh, they did refresh some stuff. Might as well grab some engines, the thrusters. I don't know if there's ever a reason to have more than one FTL drive. I don't know if there's like a limit for weight or something like that. Docking port. I'm tempted to grab those just in case we want to do something with them. I don't think we need the hyperspace scoop. I guess it does make FTL fuel. And then I know we're going to need some robot arms, so might as well grab them. We will need a weapon control center. Very expensive. Okay. And we're going to jump you over to the shipyard. Oh, I guess I should put the FTL in first. That would be smart. Let's just put it in over here for now. Just you. Alright. So what's the damage looking like? Okay. Let's see what this looks like out of the... Oh, boy. Oh. Yeah, that's a chunky one, all right. Just want to make it out of the way here. There we go. Whew. We got some work cut out for us here. So I think I'm going to start with the rear, mostly for... Oh, you know what? Maybe the core is better. Like doing the superstructure here. Yeah, let's try that. Mostly because this will be our general storage and stuff like that too. And our power generation will be the most protected in the center. But this is going to be everything from general storage to like habitation. So let's do that. So how much money are we talking if I just wanted to do like this section here? 660,000. Okay, what if I wanted to do the whole center here? At least we have symmetry mode, so this is easier. Let's just see this. What is this? 2.3 million. Okay. I also want to make a connection point here. And this is going to go all the way to the back. Because this is going to be our engine space. And I need them to actually be able to get there. Expensive. Okay. Now I'm probably going to core this whole thing out for the time being. Obviously, we're going to room separate this a bit more. But for the sake of the argument, let's do a little bit more space. So we can do that. And take that all the way down. Confirm. There we go. Okay. So obviously, we're going to have a lot of errors here. Crew... Oh, the O2. Yeah. I forgot about that. Oops. Okay, let's get that docking port dismantled first. We're going to install docking port very quickly here. Right there. Then we are going to really quickly buy some spacesuits. And oxygen. And we're going to install oxygen loaders. Because I have a feeling we're going to need them. Piping. There you go. Alright. We're full. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot that it would just instantly tank our CO2. That's my bad. For some reason, I thought, like, when you built it, it would just be preset, but that is not the case. Okay. So we're going to take the engines out. We're going to install our engines back here. We're going to do 2. There we go. And then we're going to pipe it all the way back here for now, so that we don't need to worry about having to make them travel all the way there. There we go. And we're gonna have to do the same thing with the power. That sounds weird. Ugh. There we go. I'm just gonna do this as a safety precaution for the time being. Never know. Okay. So we can disconnect all of these for now. Oh, except for you. FTL drive kind of needs it there. So, how do I want to cabin this? I guess we might as well just fill this section. We have enough money anyway. We're going to doorways. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what, 36? 15, 18. Okay. We're gonna put our doors here, and here, and here, and here. So I'm gonna make this kind of like our command superstructure, so this will be when we need them. We have our weapon control centers, so we'll place these in here. They do take up a lot of space, actually. 5x2, I think? Yeah, 5x2. Wow. Maybe we should extend that then. By 1. And then, yeah, we need to move the doors over. Oh, one moment, sorry. Just gotta... There we go. Okay. So let's put our doors back in. What else? So I also want our power to be very protected. So I'm going to probably have that in the central part. So for now, I'm probably going to designate this area as our general storage. And I'm going to clear this storage for now. We're also going to put auto trade on really quick. For fuel, oxygen, FTL, water, and food. Just until we get caught up here. Okay. We're also going to need to hire some more people here, which does mean I also have to increase our habitation here. Funny enough, this could be part of the superstructure layout. Like how much, if I just extend it like here. It's not too bad. Then I can extend it further later on. Same with at the back. Cool. Now we have more than enough space for crew. Before we buy a bunch of crew, though... Oh. Oh, hold on. What's happening? Sorry, one sec here. What just happened? Uh-oh. Sorry, my screen turned off for a second, and it defaulted the game to my other monitor. And it turned me off. What's going on? Sorry, one sec. I'm just gonna check something. Gotta love technical difficulties. That's weird. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. I'm gonna save the game here just in case it dies on me again. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Okay. Well, I think we're fixed. There we go. Okay. Oh, gotta love it. At least they throw you some curveballs. Keep it interesting. Okay. So how do I want to order this here? It's funny that a lot of the ships we've seen don't have the fusion reactor. But I don't see deuterium as a resource, is it? Yeah, it is here. 10,000 for a stack of 1,000. Okay. So we can have the weapons control centers in here now. Yes, we can. There we go. Let's get that set up so I remember what room that is. Then I want to have probably 2 CO2 rooms. Just in case one goes down, we'll have another. So let's see, something like this here. We're gonna delete some stuff there, but it did push it out of the way. Good, good, good. What? Yeah, I kind of want the hallway here. Then we'll have an access point here and here. 8. Wait, what? Okay. I was wondering why that looked off to me. We're also looking for more doors. We're gonna have to buy a bunch of doors. Now, this might be too small, but we'll see. So, we first need scrubbers. So 1 scrubber on this side, 1 on this side. Which will then go into tanks. I kind of want to keep at least 1 pathway, so yeah, we need to bring it out more. So, look at this. Oops. Like that. Here and here. And here and here. There we go. Then we have a walkway through there. Oops. There we go. We got huge tank here. I'm just going to run this at normal speed while we do this here. Think that. And then reprocessor. We're going to need to buy another reprocessor. Actually, we're going to need a few of them. Same with the pods, docking port. This should get us set up nicely. There we go. Okay, so CO2 is going to head into the big tank. And then you're going to head over into the reprocessor. And you're going to head into this tank. You're heading into this tank. I like putting it through the walls so it feels more armored, even if it might not be. Okay. There we go. And we're going to scooch these guys down to the bottom and do the same thing. So we're going to install... I think it was power here, power here. We don't have any more huge containers, sadly. So we'll just have to use these. I hate wasting that much oxygen, so I'm just going to pipe those together so that this empties and they balance out. So then when I dismantle these, it's not as big of a hit. We're going to put huge tank 1. CO2, followed by reprocessor. There. Do you have any more? We have one more huge tank we can buy. Okay. Piping CO2 to CO2. And then oxygen is heading into the tanks. And we have cables here. There we go. Now, this oxygen doesn't really have anywhere to go right now. But what we can do for the time being is just connect it into this tank. The one thing we need to have it sent to is a... Where is it? Air duct. Let's just have 4 for the time being. Yeah, I like them next to that instead. There we go. And of course, gotta make sure they're connected. There we go. Awesome. Alright. So yeah, our core here, I want to have our power generation, although I'm not 100% on how I want this to work. I do want to vent this really quick. There we go. We're going to dismantle you. You as well. So we're going to need areas for fuel. So I think I'm going to make them probably in here somewhere. So let's leave enough room for a walkway. Okay. No. My brain. Oh, I made it 21, that's why. There we go. So, we want to give enough space for the tanks. I think I'm actually going to set... Wait, can we make the tanks yet? No, I think we need research, right? We can make medium. Here's huge tank. Let's research that while we're waiting. And that's what, a 3x5. Gap, gap. Okay. Gap. Wall, gap, gap, wall. Okay. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Here, here. Well, I will have to move this down one, at least. Okay. You'll see what I'm doing in a moment, if you don't already know. But essentially, I want to cordon off our fuel tanks to give them the most defense possible. Now, is this extreme? Absolutely. Am I still going to do it? Also, absolutely. We're going to do huge tanks. I'm going to auto-buy these for now. Auto-buy all of them that show up. And there's not one. So, what is that? We're looking at... $20 fuel stores right now. Funny enough, I don't know if that's enough, just because of how many reactors we're going to need. Although I guess once we're getting deuterium, or deuterium, however you say it, we won't need fuel nearly as much. So it might be safe just to leave it as that for now. Cabling, we don't need any of these. Okay. And I also want to see how the heck we build the fighters. So we have the, not drone bay, fighter bay. Install the inside of your ship and provide materials to produce the fighters. They will launch from the top of the ship and return to the bay once the battle's over. Okay, so they launch from the bay out of the top. So I probably want them somewhere in here. Okay, research done, which is awesome. Which means we can build 6 frames equals a huge tank. Sign me up. Let's just pop these off really quick here. And we're going to disconnect . way they actually use them for it. There you go. So I think your problem is we need metal. We are very short on metal. Yeah. Yeah, you're over here too. Right, you were delivering. We finished a mission last time. That's what it was. Hmm. I wonder if I could just do... Mine. Let's see if this works. Oh, no, we don't want the hostile location. 6 is hostile. 0, 2, 15, 13, 8. 14. 9. 7. 5. 3. 4. Okay. And we're going to do quantity on board. And then if there's nothing else, we're going to go to here. And then wait. Oh, I can't just tell it to go. Let's say 5 minutes, sure. Actually, we can just do 10 minutes and then let it loop just in case. And then let's just make sure they're full. Let's see if this works. So he's jumping. He's saying, hey, there's no things. I wish it would automatically jump to the next one. I mean, this is a good way of really quickly telling if systems have errors or minerals to mine. Nope. By the errors. It looks like that might actually be our only mining area. Wow. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there's 0 here. Well, that's kind of rough. I mean, there's lots of asteroids, but again, I don't like that you have to use the cannon to break the asteroids apart. I guess what we could do technically... grab 2 cannons, dismantle these drone bays, and put cannon here and here. Which will at least make it faster. And then let's give it a shot. Let's see. So we're looking mostly for minerals. Metallic. There we go. Oh my goodness. He's hungry for the minerals. Okay. So this is going to bring us down to normal speed. Yeah, it looks like... is it 80 per shot? $40 per shot, okay. So then he can start blasting those asteroids apart more. And hopefully we'll be able to get some material out of it. The only downside, though, is we have to listen to it. So what I might do is finish our base setup here. I'm going to fill this hull in. I don't think we need to worry about that too much yet. Oops. Walls. Here we go. Okay. And we're actually going to jump out of this area, which means we're going to have to set up our FTL here. Okay. I don't know. I'm assuming fuel tanks can explode. Which makes me want to put it not right there. Somewhere maybe here. I don't have another ladder. Alright, guys. Oh yeah, we can't go fast speed because it thinks there's combat right now. Before we jump, let's grab... anything I might want. Waste treatment, sewage. Generating power is also nice. And fighter bay. Crew. Alright. So we stopped firing, I think. Yeah. So they're mining away now. It does suck that there isn't a way of just telling it to fire the cannons at these normally. Like, I can't multi-target, I don't think. Like, I can't say shoot this, then this, then this, as an example. But they can at least work on the next asteroid. We're grabbing all this stuff out of here. We can speed up by going to the cruiser, though, which is pretty funny. Oh my goodness. Tanks are full. Unload. I do want to make sure that they can sustain themselves here before I add more unloaders. Pretty close, but not exactly. There we go. They are still unloading. I mean, to be fair, they're running a gargantuan distance right now. To their credit. Okay. Oops. I keep trying to press escape to get out of that menu, but it sadly does not work. Yeah, sadly the only thing we are missing right now is chemical labs. Could be producing some more here. We will need to jump him, funny enough. Maybe that's why I should have kept it there. Because we can't change his hull at all without a shipyard. Okay. Nothing in that one, apparently. If I shoot one, will the rest fire? No. I have to manually target everything. Well, the asteroids, anyway. I'm assuming when they get into actual combat, they'll fire. Normally here. But yeah, look how many reactors and stuff this guy has. It's a lot of railguns, too. Okay, we got a decent amount of ingots so far. But not much luck. Maybe we should hit one of the larger asteroids that still has some in it. Like this guy. Oh, it's in this one, I think. Or it might be this one. It looks like it's being overlapped by this guy, so I'm assuming it's this one. Okay. Still going. About halfway there. Okay, so... Hey, Ignis. So you blow them up after mining for extra loot? Apparently, when I looked it up, they said that, like, your asteroids are finite in your area. Sometimes if you get to a sector that has your mine in the starting area, and the NPCs could mine out everything. Now, what you can do is the ones that have question marks, you have to use the cannon, from my understanding. I don't know if the railgun or anything else works. The mining laser doesn't. Then you can blow them up. They will split into two smaller ones, or several smaller ones. Some of them can have the resource again. And then you keep doing that. Apparently, once you blow up one of them, that allows them to regenerate later. Like, they'll regenerate in a bit. See? So, both of these now have metallic minerals. And because we destroyed this big asteroid, this one should regenerate at some point. Like, bro, thanks, I'm gonna try. No worries. Because, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I've looked through every single system. This is the only system we have that has asteroids. The only thing that's a pain in the butt is that you have to target your cannons manually. So I actually have to come in here, target this asteroid. Because there doesn't seem to be a way of, first of all, telling it to shoot them. Like, automatically. Or setting up targeting queue. So what I mean by that is, like, if I could tell them target this one, then this one when that's dead, and then a different one when this is dead. You can't do that, so you have to do it manually. There's one other downside. While your cannons are firing, it thinks you're in combat, so you cannot speed up the game. It brings you down to 1x speed. You can fix that, however, by jumping to a ship in a different system and speeding up. Yeah. That's what I've been doing to get around that. Mine is in the nebula with a meteor storm, so I have 4 ships locked there, one protecting the other 2. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, this is my gas mining ship that I set up in the nebula right now. It's producing quite a bit. It's funny enough, it's our main money source right now. And I'm actually underproducing. My buffer tanks are all full. So I need to eventually jump this guy back to the shipyard to extend the hull a bit so I can add more chemical labs. But right now it has, what, 3, 4, 5 fuel unloaders. Well, fuel loaders, but they're set to unload. And then we're selling it all. What was that? The Raiden Mark II. It's pretty cool. Kind of looks like a stealth fighter a little bit. The Wild Goose. And they have a little fighter. Huh. Cool. Did we happen to find any there? We did. Look at that. We found lots. Awesome. And then we can bring it back to the foundry and actually start making our components we need. Did some number crunching. Deuterium is 4 times cheaper to maintain than fuel. Oh, that's what I was wondering. Is that just crafting it yourself, though? Or is that just buying it from the shop? Like, trading it? Because I'm also thinking of the output. Oh, speaking of which, we need to see these guys. So the receivers need frames, energy coils, and lenses. The other one needs energy coils, actuators, and stable isotopes. Oh. Okay. Huh. So these ones are making motors, and the frames make the actuator, and then we need an actuator and energy coil and isotopes. Ooh, okay. We're gonna need like triple. I might have to redo this. Not that I really want to, but at least you get everything back. Yeah, doing it yourself? Okay. Plus selling it as it never runs out, you can't drain the nebula. That's fair. Yeah. Alright, let's remake this, I think. Huge pain in the butt. However, I think we can do a much better job on this. Plus, we need to change it up if we have that many production incoming. Mostly because we are going to need triple inputs for those. And we can 10 times this to take it all apart. No storage. Okay, we're gonna need more storage. Well, you're gonna be storage for now. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It says we have no storage for it, but we do now. Oh, there we go. Okay. And this is what I'm trying to make our carrier here. It is a very chonky lad. Oh, speaking of, we definitely got some of the huge tanks, yes. There we go. Built the mining rig they have for sale, 1.8 million one. Selling solar panels or deflectors, the best bang for your buck. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, because I wasn't sure about what to actually sell sometimes. I guess I can turn a couple of these over to metallic because we're only really doing metallic. That'll help speed that up. And then we're going to have to move on over here. I might need to actually back up a bit so that our cannons can target here. No storage for seeds or motors. Holy cow. There you go. Oh, there's a couple things I missed. Well, just the one, I guess. Yeah, these are... There you go. Okay, so... cabling. There we go. Everything's going good. We also... I didn't realize that only one hydroponic garden can make so much food. But it's actually doing really well. And it will be doing... Like, our other ship will also be having this for food production. But it'll be doing so much better, I think, because we are going to have way more crew. So, we're going to have way more waste management solutions. Okay. Look at that. There you go. Just gonna back up here so that we can hit those two. What I can do is have the different cannons targeting different things. The only thing is that we need to make sure they're in the line of fire here for all of them at the same time. Yep, there you go. I guess that's a better way of doing it, is have them just targeting different asteroids for the time being. Because it's not like we're in a rush, so to speak, because we have our time. Speed up here. What else? Still firing, huh? Guess we can fire the other ones here, too. I just want to get in range if I can for the mining lasers. There we go. Perfect. Okay, you are... I swear I got rid of that. There we go. So, let's get this set up here. So we're going to need fabricator. Let's do 4. this on speed up, so I need to speed through that asteroid cracking. There we go. Okay. So these guys are going to be making frames out of ingots. So that's their primary job. I'm trying to think if we should just have buffer storage that gets pulled. So for example, if we do something like this, I'm just gonna pause it so that they don't actually do it until I finalize. Okay. So they take it, turn it into frames, then store it. Then we have a track, which is essentially our bus of that material. The only thing is what else do we need from fabricators? So we don't need anything that's a mono material. I just want to place one down here so I can see our materials and stuff, what we need. Okay. Trying to help you as much as you can. No idea. That's no worries. I appreciate it, though. Make sure you have lots of frames as the base for like 6 recipes. That's what I'm finding out. I'm just trying to decide how I want to set this up. Because we're trying to do the capacitors and the receivers. So for capacitors, we need energy coil, actuators, isotopes. And energy coils are here, which is metal and copper. Honestly, I might just redo this into one large setup then. We're losing some of the original design of it, but I think I would rather have it just functional. We're gonna dismantle you, you, and you. And all of you. And we're just gonna have to reposition our thrusters here. Oh, I forgot it was mirrored, so it cleared the other side too. That's fine. Makes things easier, to be honest. Cables, I don't think we need these for anything. Definitely keep the ones in the walls here, because those are powering these guys. Okay. So I think I want to do more... You know what? Let me just dismantle these, because they're just going to keep... Sorry, it was very distracting. The arms are taking it out and then just putting it back in. Okay. So we're going to need... I think I might try doing it actually in a vertical layout rather than a horizontal layout. Okay. So let's take fabricators. So first of all, we just need some metal. Let's do 6. Mostly because we're using those frames for a lot of things. Then what we're going to do is take our robot arm. Here. And do we want a short robot arm? Or do we want to just have the buffer? I think because they're crafting, it'll be better for this. And we're going to do storage crates. Sure. And then short robot arms, moving it. And then if we have extra robot arms, we could make the transition faster later on. Okay. And then obviously, we need robot arms here. And tracks. Okay. There we go. Now this is going to be the input. And this will be out. There. Okay, so this is already good. Oh, we also need to research... What was it? Splitters. So let's research that while we're here. Okay. These are all going to be frames. And these are all storage for frame. 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 And frame. There we go. So now we have 4 whole buffers of frames. Question, is there any... there are some... Come on us. Like, you can buy some. I don't know... Is it in habitation? Yeah, so there's chairs, sofas, small tables, plants. And I think there's some other ones too. I've seen large... Yeah, there's this table. Large... I think there's a bigger one than this too. I think there was a large table I saw before. But it's very basic. Oh, I know what we could have the miner do for now. Ooh, okay, okay. Hold on. Now, he's going to essentially be a bit of a hauler for us for now. I have an idea. So we're going to go Colony 12 first, then 10, 13, 2, 15, 8, 5, 14, 8, 7, 3, 9, 4. Then go and wait. So wait at Colony 4 for 2 minutes. Then transfer to Foundry. Metal ingots. All but one. So I'm going to have him travel to every single one and buy all of the material. I wish there was a way of duplicating this, though. But is there any benefit to them? Oh. Not from what I've seen so far, but I could be wrong. But it looks like it's just like decoration. They don't seem to have like mood or anything like that, like you know, RimWorld or something like that. Or oxygen not included would be a good example. Trying to save 65 million for the Enterprise from the workshop. That's cool. Yeah, there were some pretty cool ones. I really wanted to just make all of it myself, so. Okay, this is going to be a pain in the butt, but I have to redo this. Okay. So NG12, 12, 2, 2, 2. Oh, not 6. Sorry. So 10, 10, 13, 13, 8. Let's do 5 next. 5. Okay. This is going to be hilarious if this works the way I'm thinking it is. 14, 14, 7, 7, 3, 3, 9, 9. Four, 4. Then wait at 4. For 1 minute, just to make sure it has enough time. And then transfer to Foundry metallic ingots. So the reason I want to do 2 is I want them to buy all of the minerals and ingots they may already have on hand. Oh. So NG2 doesn't seem... Okay, so if you're not able to buy from a sector, it just says can't do it. Okay. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oops. Mister. Minerals. Ingots. Minerals and ingots. Minerals and ingots. Okay, so 5 doesn't have anything. 14 doesn't have anything. 7 doesn't have anything. 3 doesn't have anything. 9 does. Minerals and ingots. 4 doesn't have anything. Okay. And then actually we're going to go buy here. Oh no, we don't have to go here. 9 is the last one. For 1 minute. Then transfer all the ingots to the foundry. Okay. So if this works like I think it is, this ship is going to keep jumping around and try and buy all of the ingots and metallic minerals that every station has. The reason we can buy the metallic minerals already is because it's the mining ship, we already have the smelter, so it can do it automatically on the way back to the foundry, which is why I wanted to wait a minute before transferring so that it has time to smelt everything just in case. Now, if I really wanted to, we could add in, what's it called? Scrap metal, which I might do after. I just want to see how much this costs first, because it's going to cost a lot. If it works. Which it looks like it is. So let's get all of these working on metallic minerals. These are already full, funny enough. So let's get these sorting and grabbing ingots here. Technically, we could do this with every single material type if we really wanted to. And I'm going to turn off the lasers for now, just in case. So yeah, he went up here. He is buying all the material. And what I'm going to do is actually set a storage. Do I have a... Okay, I have a storage crate here. Actually, what we can do is make it a shorter run for them. Because what we can do is we can set this as the storage. Storage for stable isotopes. We are going to need a lot more of them, so. And then this is for metallic minerals. Prioritize the crate. And then once they finish building this... And we put... Oops. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button there. Metallic minerals. So now what they'll do is they'll store all the metallic minerals in here, and it will begin offloading them automatically here, so that they will be put into the smelters. Because we don't want it clogging this up too much. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, look at how much we've already filled the storage up. I mean, it doesn't look that expensive. We're only spending a couple thousand in the area. And welcome back. I love Oni. I just beat it. Doing all achievements in one run. I think I'm done for a while, but such a good game. Oh, nice. I don't think I've played that one. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Now we're back unloading everything. That's awesome. Okay. And then he's taking off. Jumping over to the next area. And then back. The one thing I do want to change really quickly in this is I want transfer foundry all of your stable isotopes as well, and then repeat. Okay. There we go. Power cut. Battery low. He's buying fuel automatically, right? Oh, on you. Whoa, what happened? What happened here? Let's stop all these for a sec. There we go. Not sure what happened. We're running at a positive here. Let's just leave 4 running then as unloads. We'll get money a little bit slower, but I want to come fix this later. Look at that. This is working great. Okay. Now the problem is we're going to need a lot more storage. So after a quick read, the tables and chairs are part of the next dev stage where they... Indeed, our pawns will have mood, so it's a roadmap, but not there yet. Oxygen... Oh, sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it's on the roadmap, but not being worked on just yet. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, so... Do I just want, like, a massive amount of storage in here? Kind of. Like, mostly for input. Because then we could do... We are definitely going to need to buy some more short robot arms. And eventually we can just make them, but for now... Just because we're going to be doing a lot, I'm going to have 2 to start with. And then we're going to have this be the output. Oh my goodness. I think my frame rate's getting lowered by the amount of boxes they're moving. There we go. Okay. So this is going to be specifically for ingots. There we go. So now we have this daisy chain, so to speak. I'm just going to remove all these from the track here. So now we have a very clear kind of loading area. Oh, and there's our transport here with more metal. Okay, so now that we're good on that, and we are overproducing because we made money, so even if he's going around buying all of it, we're still good. So now let's look at the next thing we need, which I believe is in Fabricator. I just want to make sure here. So metal and copper ingots are energy coils. So we're going to need 2 inputs here. Fabricator. So I'm going to need... there. Oops. We're going to need more fabricators. Now, I don't know if we're going to need this many coils, but just in case. And the reason I'm spacing it out this far is we're going to need 2 incoming tracks. And we're going to need robot arms and short robot arms. Okay. And then, of course, we need the power cables. Alright. So this is going to be copper as well. Our research finished. Oh, we can just start making the robot arms. Sure, let's do that. I end up using the small ones way more than the others, so. So how... is it just R? No. How do you actually make the splitters? Unlocks the ability to convert them into splitters and vice versa. Is it just that we put them, like, side by side? Hold on. If I set this up, does this count as a splitter? No. Huh. Or do I have to actually select it? Oh! Control right mouse, put into a splitter. Ah, there you go. And then you can convert it back. Cool, okay. So it's similar to the pipes. So I'm gonna want track here. I don't know if this is the way I'm gonna want it, like overall, but let's just do it this way then. And then we're gonna split here, here, and here. This one is going to head over here. See, the problem is now this is incoming. So it's gonna have to pass over. And how do we do that? Just robot arms? It would be nice if there was like a tunnel where you could make the tracks go underneath others. I don't know if that's also on the roadmap or in their plans, but that would be nice. Because that's going to be a shoehorn here a little bit. But for now, what we can do to combat that is have it do this. That way, it'll have to bring the arms over. Okay, storage crate. Our next one's gonna be here. Oh, we're gonna have to move that. We can just move that over. Trade, we need a ladder. Just in case, because I don't want to decommission it before we have another one ready to go. Let's put it like right in the center for now. As soon as that's built, we can bring this one in. Okay. Why is there copper? I think because I built it when the stuff was underneath it. Weird. I'll have to fix that later. Alright. Cable. So it's just going to bring them over top of it for now. And let's have our storage crates get finished here. Let's just make the extra storage here for now, since they're going to be moving a lot of the stuff here anyway. want to get rid of the storage there because I want to be able to actually see where I'm moving things. There we go. Just one by one, I'm going to have to delete them as they come down here. I can't remove it from the track for some reason. Okay, well, I guess I have to dismantle the track underneath it then. Problem solved, question mark? Alright. So now this one is copper. Copper ingots. Oops. CCO. There we go. And then install short robot arms, moving things this way. And we need more small arms. Oh, they're out of them. Okay. So maybe what I do for right now then is dismantle the doubles here. I still want the fast unload. Goodness, it's trying to process that. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, that's not going to take it from that track. Okay, good, good, good. And then we're probably going to need a splitter at some point for you. So we're gonna just start with it. I'm trying to... There we go, control right click. You know what, let's just do it from there then. Not you. Just to make it a little bit more uniform for now. And this will be the splitter. There we go. Okay. So that's the base ones done. What else do we have? Precious metals. Isotopes. I don't know if there's any other base things that we need. Stargate. So your precious metals. Metal and copper. Metal. Okay. This is going to be for precious metals because we're going to need the lenses. This is going to be for isotopes. And then we'll get rid of these. This one will be for the crystals. Oh my goodness. And I'm going to clear out storage from here so they don't place anything in there. Okay. It would be nice if you could, like, multi-select these, like you can with others, but that's okay. Hold on, I gotta get that out of my ear. Okay. So this is going to be precious metals now, because this is using for lenses. And then this is Tillium crystals. Okay. And then this is going to be for isotope stable. Oh, we can't have the stable isotopes in these. Oh, technically, yeah, they need to go in. Right. They're in the tanks. I think that's fine for now, then. If anything else, we could do frames. We could store frames in here, although we have storage here for them already. So this is motors. Metal, copper, yep. Storage crate. Maybe we could just do it this way to keep it uniform. And we're going to need more small arms. And they don't have any, okay. What do we need for the arms again? Can't make them here, it's only in assembly table. I just throw one down here for a sec. What do we need? Two frames and a motor. That's not too bad. We almost have our short robot arms researched. We got another offload. Wow, look at that. Since we're no longer mining, we are technically still in the positive, although it's not by much. We'll be better off once we're actually getting everything set up and we're going to craft everything and sell it. But I think I'm going to quickly add some stuff here. So it's going to... I do wish that I could put... Well, I guess I could just rotate them up so we can make them here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations. Oh, I guess I have to do the locations first. 12, 10, 13. 12, 10, 13, 8, 9. So the other thing we're going to want is copper ingots. And the reason we're going to want these in order is that we want them obviously to do it all at once while they're in that location, not have to jump between them every single time. There we go. Doot, and there we go. And transfer to foundry, all copper ingots. There we go. Now, eventually, I might also change this so that they buy the minerals as well. But I kind of want to set up... I mean, to be fair, we're doing okay for the smelting. It does make them every minute. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's pause this then. Let's buy a smelter. Actually, we can start... I did eventually want to do both sides of these because I wanted it to grab everything. But right now, just because we have this stuff set up here, I don't really want to. We'll just live with these two. And some short robot arms. Oh. Wrong way. There we go. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to change you to copper, you to copper, you to copper, and you to copper. And then... Oh, I just realized that these guys didn't even have output arms. Okay. That's kind of a problem. Oh, I rotated them wrong before. That's what it is. Okay. So then we can go back here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish there was a bit of a better way of doing this setup. But I guess I could just send them up first so that we can just position them where we need them to be. So I don't get lost afterward on making sure they're in the right location. Okay. Okay, so it's just got to be below the copper ingots. On each of these. There we go. So this is buy order from number 12. Copper minerals. Buy from number 10. Copper minerals. Buy from 13. Once again, copper minerals. Buy from NG8. Copper minerals. Number 9. You guessed it. Copper minerals. And we're doing all purchase. Let's see. 1, 2, 5. There you go. Awesome. And then, once we need it later more, we're going to have to do this for precious metals as well as the Tillium. But for now, I think that's fine. Go get him, pal. Alright. So, I'm actually going to just do this. Because this is going to be a pain in the butt, because it's in the way. Okay. Short robot arm. Frames and motors. Well, luckily we're making those right now. Okay. And he's printing us some small arms, so that's amazing. We're going to be pretty nice for that now. And these are all going to be motors. Oops. I keep forgetting I have to select it first, and it keeps opening my map. There we go. And then we have the output track here. Okay, what's our next step? Energy coils. Oh, it's the same resources as the motor. Okay. Huh. I mean, in that case, we could just have it on the same track. What we could do is install fabricator here, 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 here. course, I put it on the wrong side again. We would have to dismantle this guy. Install it here instead. Okay. Then we do... There we go. And these 4 will be energy coils. And then what we can do... we won't have a buffer for them right now. But I don't really want to do another branching path already. So I could do this, but it would be a bit disorganized. Because I could just move them down here and do this again. But then I'd need to do more branching from, like, a central bus here. I guess if we do it down here, these will be its own buffer, so we don't have to put them in here. Do we have enough room here, or am I going to need to expand, though? Let's see. So it's going to need 1, 2 arm. I won't, I don't think. Let's see. So 2 plus 1 here. So yeah, we're going to need more space. Which is fine. We're just going to probably end up making this, like, you know, a cube at that point. We'll just have to move the engine. Oh yeah, we have to move this first. There we go. There's a hole in the hull. Yeah, we are so dead if there's a hull breach right now. We're just gonna vent atmosphere everywhere. And the reason I decided against this is that if I ever want to expand this in the future, it'll be really difficult. So, I would rather kind of plan that rather than the opposite. So let's see. So we're going to need... Oh, we're going to need more tracks, actually. Oops. Track. I'll just put another assembly table down here. You are doing track. I'm going to get you to start making some normal robot arms, actually. And let's do this here. Storage crate. Here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Also, the cables here are messing with me, I think. Wait, what are these on? Not sure. There's nothing here right now. I think this is just leftover from the stuff from before. This is obviously still connecting. I think I'm just going to run it straight into the wall. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the weird power line issues right now. Okay. And then it's already good. Short robot arm. Here. Nope. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. And then here, 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 and here. Then we're going to take the track in. Normal robot arm. On the left side of these. So eventually we're going to have another one there. Short robot arm. Still don't have any fabricators. Do you have any fabricators? You do. Thank you. Oh, apparently it was on the other side. There we go. Okay. So I think I'm going to bus this here. Now, this is going to be a bit weird, though, because I think they can only be 2 wide. I think. Because it has to be able to... Because we don't have any sort of like track tunnel or bridge over other tracks. We need to use the robot arms. So I'm going to need to be able to grab it like this, or like this, if it needs to come on this side. So they can only be 2 by 2. Okay, let's dismantle you guys for now. And you as well. Okay. Control right click for splitter. So for example, we need you here. I think 3 arms is going to be enough. down the bus. Like this. Trying to see when they put that in. There we go. Now we need some power coming down here. And that should be loading them on there. There you go. Look at that. Okay. But now we need to do the same thing down here. Probably going to need some more track production. So why don't we do that while we wait. Okay. Short robot arm. Track and track. There we go. At least this will get some use out of the materials while we wait. Okay. Then we're going to need a robot arm. See, this one's weird though, because I want one here. So maybe I actually do short arm. How would I do that? I mean, we could do this. This might work. Hold on. So if we make this a splitter, like that, then this one could continue through. We just need to connect all of our robot arms here. Okay, that might work. I just need to convert that to a splitter. Oh. No, because it... Oh, no, it doesn't work because they're beside each other and it automatically controls this one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. That is unfortunate. At least we can stop them from driving themselves crazy there. So... I'm gonna have to delete this one, I think. Until I solve this. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it there, too. This is just gonna feed in. Yeah. Okay, clear this off. So yeah, this is the problem. So because I wanted to make this one a splitter, I can't... Maybe I can. Hold on. If I dismantle this for a sec, if I install it as a directional here, does that work? Okay. Convert to a splitter. No, it automatically changes. That sucks. Because I was hoping that it might detect it. Hold on, I'm going to dismantle this guy. As a separate one. See, like this. And then it leave this alone? No, but it won't. Well, there is a not as easy way of doing this, but it is a way of doing it. Which is dismantling this guy. Robot arm. When all else fails, use your arms. Oh, that's pipes. Oops. Cables. That's the one. And then we can just install the track here again. There we go. Okay. We gotta do some weird robot shenanigans in order to get it working, but we can get it working. Which is the important bit, to be honest. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dismantle you. There we go. Awesome. That should work. So why aren't you grabbing from here, though? Oh, because it's going that way. So I just have to dismantle it and put it as a normal track now. Going that way, right? Yep, there we go. And fabricator here and here. Did I cable it already? Not that one. There we go. Okay. That works. And all of these guys are doing energy coils. And you are energy coil. Nice, look at that. And again, it's super easy to extend this. All we have to do is like delete these tracks, put another storage crate here, and then add more fabricators if we want to increase this later. This is going to be a very messy bus. But unfortunately, I don't think there's much we can do about that at this point. You are also being split here. We're going to need to turn this one as soon as it's placed. There we go. Into a splitter. There we go. Awesome. Look at that. Neat. Okay, now I need to see, what about our Stargate? So we still need actuators, which is the frame and the motor, but it's a Stargate frame. So we're going to need to take the standard frame and turn it into Stargate frames, which of course uses the assembly table. I just want to check really quick, is there anything... We do need lenses and processors later. Because these are also using fabricators, I kind of want to keep the way that we're doing this for a little bit longer. So I think we're going to have to move some stuff out of the way, sadly, but... Fabricator. Speaking of. Right, install fabricator. Now this requires 2 components again. I believe. No, so precious metals, then processor's the one that needs 2. Okay, so... cancel that. Sorry about that, guys. I know you just built it all. Okay. And small robot arm. Here, 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 and here. Into more storage. And... there we go. And let's cable it. There we go. Okay, so you are doing lenses. Lens. Good old lenses. Okay. So this is where precious metals are coming in. So we're going to have it probably on this side. Like, we might just have to make crossing sections of, like, robot arms, which would be pretty funny. Short arms at the top. Going... well, these ones are going this way. There we go. Oh, yes. Cable. All right. The assembly has begun. Oh, power low. Alright. That means more reactor time. Which also means more fuel is needed. Might as well connect these up now. There we go. We're good to go. All right. Okay, now we need to get the precious metals over. I'm gonna recombine our track here. Wait, why aren't you grabbing? Oh, it's a short. I put the wrong one in. That would be why. Oh no. You need a long one. Going from here to here. There we go. Okay, so... My goodness, they're just looping this. I forgot to put the track here. There you go. So we're gonna have to move these now, because they are getting in the way. We're gonna install the ladder. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere over here anytime soon, so it's probably the safest spot for it for now. I'm just gonna connect this just in case. Same here. Okay, so what I want to do is install robot arms. Here, here, and here. Technically here too. And we're going to put tracks like this. Oh, that's not going to work. I do need to clear these ones. No. It has to be afterward. There we go. And this track is going to be a splitter. And we're going to cable you guys. There we go. And now, there we go. Perfect. It's a very strange main bus, but hey, it's working. Okay, so now we have lenses. The last one for fabricator is processor. Which I can't believe we're running out of space for here. We're going to move the smelter over, probably. Do I have another smelter? I do. Let's move the smelter down here, because it's just doing scrap metal. There you go. Clear that one. And dismantle it. We're also going to have to move our oxygen here. Let's do... Let's put it down here. What is that? Two squares and 2? This is going to be one chonky lad. Wait, why didn't that build? Maybe I didn't select it all the way. There we go. Floors. I mean, to be fair, it's very armored now while we fix this. Okay. We already have our CO or our oxygen down here. I wonder if this is going to be enough. Oh. It did not have... Install air duct. Let's also put the small tank in here. And power. There we go. Okay. Star Miner's still going. Cruiser still looking good. It's actually full. So it doesn't move. So it looks like that's okay. Oh, I wonder if it was burning more because we were using the science station before. He's still going around. Okay. I don't know if they're waiting for something. Transferring. Oh, okay. All right. So, what do we need for this one? Oh. We are dropping in oxygen percentage. Okay. Looks like we're just going to need another air duct. Let's Let's do 2. How's that? $86. Oh, it's still going down. Okay. I wonder if the location of them has anything to do with it. Or if it's just as many as you have total. As long as it doesn't hit 84, we're fine. It is still going down. Why are we losing oxygen? Is it just the amount of space? I'll just make like a little bit of a wall here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it's not CO2, because it does say if there's CO2 buildup. But they're... Oh! I see what's going on. There we go. It was set to unload because we were overproducing before because we were loading at the same time. That's what's going on. Last time this happened to me, I had a tiny space in not hull. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, venting atmosphere is probably not good for your health. Oh, man. Okay. Then I'm going to refloor plan this here. Just so they don't have to walk around it while they empty all of that. Okay. So yeah, precious metals and copper ingots. So we do need 2. 2 entries again. I think they have some fabricators. They do. And we need space for 2 plus 1 for the crane arms. Alright. Cables. Here. No, it has to be on the other side. Okay. Then we go storage crate. Short arm. And then long, then short. Robot arm here, 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 and here. Okay. Oh. Need some more tracks. Just the swarm of ants. Okay. And you all are processor. Which is what? Precious and copper. Okay. So we're going to have to split this again. Robot arm. I wonder how... What's the best way of doing this for branching to... And then... Because it's going to place them here. I'm going to leave them not powered for now because I just want to see this first. We do... Here. Like this. Like that. Yeah, it might look weird, but I think that's the best way of doing it. Oh, we didn't start them up again. I gotta do that really quick here. Assembly table. There we go. And for just this second, I want you all making tracks. Okay. Perfect. So... like this. Something like that, maybe? Okay, let me see if that works. Or no, this is going... Right, this is going to do it again. We need to dismantle you. And install short arm. Yes, okay, cool. I think that's going to work. Oops. So, what's happening is these arms are grabbing these two, the metal ingots and frames, because we don't need them. Oh, this can't be here, though. Hold on. I'm going to dismantle these two, just so that we don't break it more. No, you're grabbing from here and placing here. You're grabbing here, placing here, which can't happen. So we need to get rid of this one and put it here, and then have a double. This is gonna be weird. I wish I could see the direction they're... You're not even in the right spot, I don't think, then. Okay. So. Normal robot arm. Here. 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 There we go. Now, if this is working the way I think it will, we should be good. We are going to have to move these tanks, though. We're going to have to dismantle these ones after they're placed and they share the... There we go. Clear the piping. And track here, 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 here. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's connect the power and see if I'm right. Okay, so yes, so these two are grabbing here, skipping this track, and placing it here. This one should not be that way. Let's dismantle you. Move that from the track. I think I'm going to have to put it facing this way. Which is fine, as long as it holds it there. That's perfectly fine. There we go. Okay. So they're going to have to kind of swing across here. Rather unnaturally, but... I'm just going to add a few more to make sure it's working correctly. Yep. Okay, the other thing that we need is we're going to need precious metals now, because we're out. Huh. Oh, this needs to be connected, though. Now that we're good. Nice. Of course, it does... This way of doing it slows down production quite a bit, because you're relying on the robot arms. But we still have research to do that increases their speed, which I might do right now. Which I'm going to check on our cruiser. Just want to make sure. No, we're still good for fuel. He's working on it. We're fluctuating, but we're always positive. Okay. Alright, so now comes the interesting part. We're going to have to expand the Starliner here. Or the Star Miner, sorry. We're going to keep the tank running for a second here. Let's put it down here for now. Oxygen loader. Scrubber. We have tank for CO2, tank for oxygen. Oh, I guess I want to put the air duct on this side then. Oh, it's 3. There we go. Scrubber here. There we go. And then CO2 into the tanks. You into CO2 processing, out into oxygen, followed by another huge tank down here to hold the extra oxygen. Perfect. We just need some power. There we go. Oh, we need the loader. Oxygen loader. And unloader, technically. Because I want to unload from here. To make sure we're not wasting that. I'm going to turn this off for a sec. What do I want to do? Probably just put 4 of each. So we can go to logistics, go into storage container. We have a few on the foundry. We're going to send 8 over, and we're going to send 8 over as well. I think that should be fine. And then, we're going to need 4 of the normal ones as well. Okay. And what we're going to do is start installing them. So we have the short arms here. I guess I should put the storage container first so that we're not just dumping them in the open. Here, 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 and here. There we go. Okay, and then robot arm normal. And cabling. we go. Alright, so you are going to be copper. Copper. Oops. Copper. And copper. This side is going to be crystals. And this side is going to be precious metals. Okay. Which means we're going to have to move our refineries over. Because we're going to need more smelters than this, I'm pretty sure. They don't have any in there right now, so this is a good time. Ooh, I know what we need to do. Okay. So these guys need to change. Hear me out for a sec here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the storage crates here, probably. That. We're just waiting for the transfer, I think, right? There we go. Grab those. Storage crate here and here. So what I'm thinking is these storage crates are going to be for the minerals. This is going to be for copper. This is going to be for precious ore. This is going to be for helium ore. Because we don't have a storage for it, for the ore, because we were mining it previously, so it was automatically brought on the track. What I'm going to do is use our robot arms here. We're going to need some more robot arms. They don't have any short ones, okay. That's fine, we have a few. And we are going to have them push everything onto the track here. Which is then going to push it onto the main track where it's going to hit all of our smelters. Like that. Then what we can do is actually take our other smelters. Do we have any more on here? Yes. Gas collector actually has a few. Smelter, there we go. And this should just go around and around. There you go. Install. Smelter. It sucks that I can't change the rotation of this, but that's okay. And cabling, we're gonna need here. Gotta love redundancy. Okay, then we're gonna install short robot arms. Oh, this one we're gonna have to move, actually. Oh. Did I put that in wrong? No. Okay. We just need another one. Just want to keep an eye on our battery too. Atmosphere is at 95%. Wait, why is this tank still running here? There we go. Dismantle. So we're... Oh, we didn't... I thought I connected that. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Cable. So we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take 5, I guess. This one will be copper. You are going to do precious. You just make these all precious for now, probably faster. And you will be the ore. There we go. Now it should catch it. Yep. There we go. Logistics, I need some small arms here. There we go. Oops, did not mean to break that. Okay, then we need to reinstall, not the chemical lab, the refinery. Let's do it actually over here. So that we can just move all that over. Loader, or technically unloader. And a tank here, just in case. And then we pipe this all the way down. we go. And make sure they're powered. And you guys are doing isotopes. There you go. Okay. So that should be it. For right now, anyway. This just means we're going to have to add Tilium in here. Oh my goodness. This is a handful, that's for sure. Oops. Okay. Sorry. This is going to take a little bit here, because there isn't a faster way of doing this. It would be nice if you could select, like, multiple items. Or, like, copy and paste them, or... I can't click and drag this, can I? No. Although, maybe I'm doing a bit more than what they expected. Generally people to do for these orders. Okay. Oops. Okay, here we go. So that's where that one needs to be. There we go. Okay, first one in place. And then after I get this settled, I think that's when I'm going to swap back to working on our big ship. Take a little break from the starbase building. Go. There we go. And then drop off, drop off. Okay. Actually, no, it's only going to be one drop off. All right. So, by 12. 12. Oops. I did it again. Tilium crystal. Or no. Oh, we need to do this twice. This is precious metals. Precious ore. If we want the crystals, we're gonna have to do more of it, actually, yeah. NG13. There we go. And NG8. Precious metals and precious ore. NG9. Okay, there we go. And then we are transferring to Foundry. Precious metals. All but one. There we go. Okay, so... I think I'm going to just quickly increase, like, this storage area. Oh, that's metal ingot only. Right. Okay. Then I guess we can just do... It's a little bit messy, but... just increase our storage space here. Okay. Now, turn it back on. And away he goes. So you have no storages for boxes. Wait, what's making boxes? Oh. We're not auto-buying boxes still, are we? Oh. That's what's going on. Turn that off. No, we're not buying any automatically. I don't think we had anything making boxes. Huh. Weird. Hmm. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait for one round trip. I think what we're gonna do is... How do I want to do that? Deposit area. So if we put storage areas, like for the metal ingots, we do something like this. This might work. Install short robot arm. And, well, it was meant to be, apparently, since we had just enough. So then they'll prioritize putting them in here, and then they'll get thrown into the storage by the arms themselves. Like that. Okay. So we are still missing precious material here. I think I'm just going to sell a decent amount of stuff here really quick, just so that we free up our poor inventory here. Let's go up to like 100. Actually, let's go more than that. We have way too many copper right now. Sell some of the storage boxes, sell some of the tracks. Oh, I could stop the track production probably too here. This will free up some of our inventory. Oh my goodness. Some of our storage space as well. No storage for copper ingots. Yeah. I think we need to hire some more crew. I might need more CO2 scrubbers soon. If we're getting more people. Which also means, actually, how's our solution going here? We're actually doing it pretty well. No issues yet. Because we want them to prioritize the loading zones here. Like maybe the best case scenario would just be like a large area where they deposit it. And then just smart arms grabbing what they need through the conveyor belt. Might be. We still haven't found any precious metals yet. How's Star Miner doing? Not too bad. What the heck are you guys doing on there? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I forgot to smart robot arm. Grab a cable. We want them to grab any logistics drones that may have got accidentally placed on it. There we go. Okay. Tracks. And then for now we can just put this and this here. So this is crystals and precious metals. You are crystals and precious metals. Just until we have enough that we can go back and connect them. Because this is not great. So funny enough, I think... Yeah, like, they only have, like, a couple items. We have actually bought out the solar system of resources, it seems. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let me see here. Install track here. And... oh. Wait, can we not store fabricators? Oh. Oh my goodness. My brain. Processors. That's what we're looking for. Sorry, my brain had a little bit of a short circuit there. There we go. Okay. So, now time for the actual combination of things. You know what? Why don't we get these stored to free up some space just everywhere else. And we need the capacitors. Oh, hey, we can just sell the crystals right now. Sounds good to me. Which does mean, don't we need to pay our friend? I thought we had to give him a portion of it. Huh. Okay. Normally it's like up here. Huh. Go, my little dudes, go. Alright, so now we are going to need to install our assembly table. It's okay, you'll get it soon. Eventually. Assembly table. Yes. So I think... wait, does this need 3 intakes, right? Trying to say it's normal, no spoiler. Okay. So yeah, this is 3 inputs. 3 inputs. Okay. Oh, but we also need the frames first. So the frames are only 1 input. Okay, let's dismantle these guys for now. I'm gonna leave 1 over here just to kind of... in case I need to build something randomly. I'm gonna go through cables. We're going to go through... well, we need more robot arms. So many robot arms. Never enough. I'm going to just quickly get rid of the cargo area here, so then I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Short arm. We do need a lot of them, so that's why I'm building 5. Oh, I think I put them on the wrong side. That's okay. Okay. And then here. Storage crate. Oh, right. These ones are going to have to be different. There we go. And, of course, here. Cabling. All the way through. So we're going to need to bring frames over here. This one's pretty simple, however, because we can just split it on the outside. Control right click to split. There we go. Okay. And these are becoming Stargate frames. I guess frames is easier to search up here. Okay. Short arm. Here, here, and here. Followed by 1, 2, 3. Stargate frame. Alright, once those are done, I will connect our line. There we go. Okay. We got the frames going now, too. Looks like everything on this side's good still, for now. Okay. Then we're going to need more assembly tables. Now the next one is 3 parts. So this is going to be a little interesting. I think we'd have to do 4 spaces. I wonder if I can do this the way that I'm thinking. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. Obviously, we need to clear this stuff out. We can turn this into cargo, though, so they can put some stuff here. Actually, these ones are pretty much going to be empty here, so I'm going to dismantle these 2. And I'm going to build 2 huge tanks, followed by I guess 2 loaders. One for not doing anything right now. One for potential in the future. Okay, so this one is going to be stopped. This one is going to be loading. And what we're going to do is we're going to pipe these through. And put the stable isotopes in there. That will fill up these tanks and clear all of that inventory that's glowing green. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Tracks here. I just want to see if this will work. Oh, we would need 3 for that. Okay. Maybe. It might work. Okay. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans here, but... So we're gonna do short arm at the front. Normal arm here. Right. Then obviously we have a problem there. So we need to delete this one in front of each. Another robot arm. And we're going to dismantle another one here. I think this will work. Oh, it won't because it needs to be there. Oh, I was so close. Because what I was thinking is if it can grab this one, just put it over. But it won't grab this one. So we would need it one more down, I think. To give us more space for it. Okay. Well. We'll try again here. Okay, so assembly tables need to come down. They were here, I think, right? Yeah, 2 up. Let's try... I'm just going to put 3 down for now. Just so that we can test this. Because honestly, the last one's the easiest. Okay. Because, yeah, the last one is just literally 3 small will work. Just doop, doop, doop. But it's everything after that that's kind of the problem here. So what would be the best way of grabbing the third one? Clearing 2. Need it to be here. I mean, the other thing we could do is just put it on its own conveyor belt further back. Trying to think, because we could split. Okay. So for example, let's just delete these for the sake of the argument here. We converted this to a splitter. And let's say we put it... See, this would cause its own problems in its own way. Because then you're having to think about... multiple tracks overlaying each other. Yeah, because that's only one material. Because the issue of conjoining multiple things on a single track means that if you don't need them, they could back up, and then everything stops. Although I guess if you time it right, it does go in sequence. Like, it goes, like, right, middle, left, right, middle, left when it splits. So we could try splitting. Because then the same thing would happen on an incoming connection. Let me try this and see if this works. We'll do a little test one right here. So... say we're outgoing here. And we split. Actually, let's do this a little bit back here. And then we rejoin. Here. Just like, let's just do it right away. And then it repeats here. And let's just grab a robot arm to throw something on it. Okay, so There we go, okay. So let's see. So our right... our middle. The next one should be left. Okay, yeah, so it is all in sequence. The only thing is that we can't guarantee that the rejoining is also done the same. But I guess if it was full, it would be doing the same thing. I mean, I could just make it take up more space, though. I don't really like that, but... the other thing, too, is... instead of just having a track bring it all the way down... we could try using the robot arms initially. The problem is when this causes a problem... for anything else. Oh my goodness. Here, grab more storage over there. I'm used to Factorios and other games like having the tunnel and overline networks. So for example... but then you would need the in here still. Which doesn't work. I mean, it could. But you would need space here. Let me see. Because this would have to grab it from here. I think you come into the problem, though, of you can't have them in sequence too often. Cable. I just want to make them stop blinking. There you go. Oh. Oops. He grabbed from here. So this would be these three fed. That would be this one fed. But then you would need a gap in between them in order to do the next one. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Let me try this again. Because we need to be one lower. There's probably a much more simple way of doing this, but I'm absolutely doing it like a gremlin. Let's break into the wall a little bit here. And we will have more room this way eventually, too. So I got to keep that in mind. So I think let's start here. I do wish there was like a blueprinting mode. So I'm assuming this is where we're going to need the gap. Just going to connect our wires here first. So I don't need to look at them here. So then we need short robot arm here, here, here. Okay. Okay. So we have 3 incoming. We do need to branch here. So these ones are able to cover the most distance. The problem lies in if we do something like this. And I'm just gonna put them here looking like they're traveling this way. Actually, I could just put them all down because we're paused. That's the first one. We can't have... Oh, hold on. Hold on. And we just need the third. So it's so... Oh, it's overlapping, so I can't see it properly. This is the long. So it's grabbing from this one, placing it here. Oh yeah, we can just do this. Right? That works. I think. It's very weird, but... Oh no. So these ones are short. These ones are grabbing from here. Placing here. So we need to skip this one and this one. So it means we're doing long here. I'm going to kind of ignore this one for a second here. So this is grabbing first material here. This one grabbing second material. Putting it here. Third material. Getting here. Coming here. But it can't go over this one. No. I was so close. If I had a way of bypassing, that would be fine. Unfortunately, I think that just means we're going to have to do it the way I didn't want to do it, which is doubled. Okay. So we're going to have 2 inputs on the top. I was trying to see how I could get it doing 3 inputs, but that's okay. And then robot arms. And short. Need long. On there once that shows up. And then output. Short. Input. There we go. And then storage crates. Oh, we're actually going to have to rotate those to work with the storage crates. So that works here. 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 There we go. Cool. There we go. It's not the way I wanted to do it. I was hoping to see if I could finagle a different way of doing it, but you know what? It works. I'm happy with it. Somewhat. To me, the other way of the way I was trying to do it looks a lot cleaner, and again, it's just, I would prefer to do it that way, but that's okay. I like having essentially just the top being the input section, bottom being the output, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so in order to get all of the inputs we need for this, let's do the receiver first. So frame. Wait, what was the other one? Huh. So frame, coil, lens. Actuator. Stargate actuator. Alright. So we need Stargate frame. Oh, this is what's confusing me. This might be a bug. Because you can see here that it needs the Stargate frame, not the normal frame. But in recipe it shows the normal frame. I'm assuming this one's wrong. Okay. So, are they still loading? Wow. I'm trying to say that's normal. Recipe is wrong. Yeah, it's on the log. Okay. So, sorry, the recipe in this section's wrong. Not that's showing in the crafting. Correct. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. I was very concerned for a moment. Alright, we need to clear all of this storage out now. Which is going to give me a mess for storage everywhere else. Okay. Look at... Oh, wow. Look at how much smoother they move around in this mode. That's funny. Okay. So we need these Stargate frames. We're gonna have to move this over. Loader, tank, processor, scrubber, tank. Scrubber. Let's move it down here. Reprocessor. Oxygen loader. Tank. Cabling down to the wall and connect you and you. Pipe CO2 into the tank. Oxygen into the other tank. And then we're gonna move all this stuff over. Air duct. 1 and 2. And cabling. Why so low oxygen? There we go. Oh, the ship was on its way. There we go. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna have you join up with the bus here, which is handy because you also need to go over here. And it was what else? Frame, motor. Wait, this one's just frame motor. This is not the right one. I clicked the wrong one. Frame coil lens. Receiver. That's the one. I'm like, hold on a sec. There we go. There we go. It bugged me for a while, and then I had to look it up. Oh, okay. Don't get caught out waiting for caps. I need liquid and solid items. Okay, so, yeah, right, because they need the isotope, so we're going to need the tanks to hold it, but they also need the offloaders. Is there a way of automatically offloading? Or is it, do they need to go over to the loader specifically? Okay. Then we need the lenses. How do I get through that? Here. Okay, I hope this doesn't split it. So I don't want that to connect. Okay, good. Oops, wrong one. Oh, I guess I can just do that. I would rather leave the gap, actually, just in case we need a crane for something. And then we're going to use a robot arm. And there we go. Honestly, we're using way more of the robot arms than I thought we would be. Not that it's a complaint or anything, but it's not something I was expecting. So this is a new spot. There we go. Wait, did I not power it? I thought I did. Oh, it was this one up here I powered. You know I'm gonna have to do something absolutely silly soon. I'm thinking about making a jumping jack track. You know what, let's just do one really quickly right here. I have to. We have to do it at least once, right? Then we just grab, like, short robot arm to grab something on here and throw it on. Here we go. Let's see. Doop 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 doop. It's so... That's much better than I was expecting, actually. Yes. That's, take the compost. Does it look like on normal speed? There you go. That will be left for moral support. Okay, let's see. Oh, that connected here. Oops. Oh, it's because it's a splitter. Right. So we need to short arm this to break it apart. And then we need to long arm it over here. Bot arm can be put in the storage area? Yeah. Frame. Lens. Energy coils. We need the coils next, which are all the way up here. So I might have to get them... this way. Oh, I need to make... no. Arms. Normal arms, because we're out. I'm actually gonna have to buy some. Okay. So we're gonna need it right here. Grab that. It's gonna place it here. Grab that. It's gonna place it here. Grab that, place it there. Yes, okay. So we're gonna have to dismantle these two. Okay. Install. We are grabbing... robot arm. And, of course, more cables. I guess I should put the track down before we... oh, no. We're gonna have to do this way. Hopefully that works. Up. Oh. It looks like it connected here. Can't see because of the robot arm, though. Okay. Perfect. Okay. It worked. Then let's bring it down this way. Oh. We gotta be careful because we would need space to double up again. Like this. Right, because this would be picking it up here, and this would be blocking. Oh no, that could work. I don't know what this is here for. Probably something from before. Just gonna make sure everything's working here first. You are missing what? Precious metals we are out of. Okay, it's not just... I was like, I don't see anything running this way. Hopefully it's not because something went wrong. Okay. So it's gonna grab from here, place here, go down here, grab it, place here, grab, place here. And then this is going to come down here, but also continue as a splitter. Okay. Splitter. Let's see. Okay. We're good. Look at that. Perfect. And grabbing it. Yep. And grabbing it. Yep. Perfect. This needs frames. Why aren't you grabbing frame? Oh, it is the normal frame. Ignis, it is the normal one. I've not made much use of the tracks. Can you demo how to set them up, please? Sure. So, I mean, they're relatively simple in their own way. The thing that makes them really complex is that there isn't a bridge system. So most games like this, either Factorio, even things like Satisfactory, that kind of thing, have a either tunnel or bridge, which means you can cross two tracks or conveyor belts without them interacting. This game doesn't have that, or at least that I can find. So what I'm having to do, or maybe it's a research. Is there another? No, there isn't another one. Okay. I was like, maybe there's another research, but it doesn't look like there is. So you're having to use the arms to bridge gaps for you. So, for example, I'm trying to have my main bus, like your main line of resources down here. But because we need to pull resources from this bus, we need a way of grabbing them off of it, which is what these guys are doing right here. So this is like the very main line that carries my lenses all the way down. So this guy's here to grab it. But the problem is this is where the energy coils are, and this is where the Stargate frames are. So in order to make it so that this one can grab it and feed it into this properly without interrupting the lenses, or the energy coils, sorry, I need to actually make a second robot arm here that bridges over top of these. So essentially, this is grabbing from here to here, this one's grabbing here to here. So it's essentially just jumping over these. There's also something that you get from research later on, which allows you to do splitters and mergers, which are pretty simple. I can just do this really quick for you. Not that way. Let's do it this way. Let's just do it this way. So, after you get the upgrade, so normally they don't split like this. So what happens is, if you have any track pointing to another track, it dumps whatever is currently on that track into the next one. So that's just generally how you normally cut corners, right? Like if you want to go around a corner, you just do, and then sideways here like this. So anything coming this way will dump onto this one and start moving that way. However, once you get the upgrade, you can control and right click and it will turn into a splitter. Or a merger, technically. So what happens now is it will automatically go through a very specific order. So I'm going to grab a couple of these just to show you if I can here. Let's see. This is probably the best way that I can demo it really quickly. And then I'm going to dismantle this really quickly as soon as it's placed. Okay. Remove. Control right mouse, splitter it. Okay. There we go. So, dismantle those now. This will always go in sequence, and you can do some stuff with this. It's just a little risky depending on how you do it. So you can get backlogged with it if you're not very specific with it. But essentially how this is going to work is they come down this line to the splitter. They will always go in sequence, so they'll never go into the same area in a row. So I don't know what it's going to start with, but let's just say it starts with middle. It'll do like right, middle, left, and it will always place them in that line. So it did. So right, then middle, then left, then right, then middle, left, and the merger does the same. So no matter what, it will always put whatever objects are in that sequence. So middle, then left, right, middle, left. And then you can kind of coordinate this. So for example, if you had a single lane that had a bunch of materials on it that get deposited in a specific order, like say you always have precious metal, titanium ore, and copper. Let's just say iron, copper, silver, just for the sake of the argument. If it's always placed on this track incoming to the splitter, what you can do is actually plan around that. So for example, if it always splits to the right first, your iron, copper, silver, your iron will always go this way, your copper will always go this way, and your silver will always go this way. So there's like little things like that that you can do. But again, that's like very specific, because then if something's not exactly like always that way for the incoming resource, then you can get clogs, because like maybe, you know, maybe 2 copper come in a row, and then you have copper going the wrong track, and one might not be, you know, impactful enough. But like for example, this robot arm grabs from this section and it tries to grab the copper. But if one of those pieces of, say, iron comes through here, none of these arms obviously will pick it up because it doesn't go in any of these. It will always land here. So now this fabricator will never be able to make another item until you clear it. So if you have something where it's unknown if it's always going to be perfect, the next time that happens, there's one here. Then another iron. Okay, now 2 of your fabricators will never work. So that's why it's hard in some games like this, because it needs to be consistent for you to be able to reliably do that splitter trick over here. But I like those types of weird, like, mechanics that you can kind of figure out, because it adds a lot more depth to it. Yeah. Yeah, track system reminds me in Capital of Industry. Yeah, similar. You're getting it now. I'm glad. If there's anything else, like, specifically that I can kind of explain, if you're running into trouble or something, just let me know, and I'll try my best. But I do think that for how much industry this game has, I do prefer having... so some games will have, like, stacked tracks where... oh, what was the game called? Hold on a sec. I gotta look this up because it's bugging me. There is a game... It's a Star Rupture. So Star Rupture has it where they have, like, totem poles, and you can actually connect 3 conveyor belts to them. So you can actually have 3 conveyor belts taking up a single square. Now, in this game, because it's 2D, it's a little different. But what they could have is similar to... I mean, even Arknights has a feature where you can tunnel. So it's essentially just 2 tracks. One that comes this way, for example, and one that goes this way. But this, in the middle section, is a tunnel, where this side will go through without interacting with the other vertical. So you can have, like, an intersection without them messing up. And that is such a better system, because, like, Factorio is really good for this too. So, for example, if you have your main bus that has, like, you know, resources like this, okay? Maybe even a gap. Let's do a gap just for the simplicity of it. So, what you would do is, say I wanted this resource here and this resource here. I would turn this into a splitter and this into a splitter. I would have the underground tunnel here and an underground tunnel here. And it would emerge here. So now this, both resources that you needed from here are heading out this way. And if you needed a third one, really simply, you turn this into a splitter, turn that into an underground. Now, I think Factorio's allows you to actually drag it. So if you put the entrance here, you could put the exit here, and you're good. Now, if you couldn't do that, and it's just like under and over, you could just do tunnel here to get over this one, tunnel here to get over that one. Instead, you get this. So, because we don't have the tunneling, we have to use the robot arms to pass it over top of them. Which is a problem because they also take up space on the belt line. Which is why it's a little more confusing to do it here. In my humble opinion. But yeah. Same on Safe Port mode. Oh, nice. Have you tried Mind Over Magic? Mind Over Magic. Sounds familiar. Hold on. No. I was thinking of something else, I think. It kind of reminds me of, like, a... What was it? Monster Train. If you know that game, mixed with, like, Fallout Vault Simulator. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Alright. So what are you doing? Right, okay, so we can't use these Stargate frames. It needs to be the normal frames. So again, this complicates it a little bit. Because then we need to bring it over top. So I'm actually going to have to do it back here. So let's just dismantle these for now. And of course, we're going to have to kick all of these off the track. It won't let me for some reason for some of these. I guess there isn't room. There we go. Yeah, it thinks there isn't room to boot it off, so I have to delete the track. That's okay. Okay. Alright. So the easiest way of doing it's probably here. But I'm going to have to delete this track. So because this track is facing downward, if I try and put one here, like this, it'll grab these. So I don't want to do that. So I'm going to delete this. And the arm can grab it no matter which direction the track's facing, so I can just put the track facing, I don't know, this way. Like that. Put the robot arm here. And now, there you go, see? So even though it's facing this way now, it still grabs it properly. And now this robot arm will grab the frames from here. We're going to need another robot arm here. I mean, it doesn't have to be right here, but I'm going to do it a little further so it doesn't overlap as badly. And it's going to have to be here. Let me bring the track over. Oops. And there. And then it grabs it and puts it here. There we go. Alright guys, let's see it. Okay, so now they're being pulled off this track, placed here, they're going up. Robot arm. Grabbing it, putting it down there. I forgot that track. Oops. There we go. And now it should be grabbing it. Oh, this one doesn't have the long arm. We need a robot arm. There we go. And the cables. There we go. Perfect. Now if we speed it up a bit here, so let's do 5 times. There we go. And the same thing is what's behind it. So we have short arms grabbing from this belt to put it in. This one is actually a long arm, so it reaches over top of the belt to deposit it into the storage crate. And then I think I want to just, for the sake of it, install tracks to make sure our bus has everything down here. We need to move the reactor. fuel and connect the cable. There we go. And then we just click and drag all of the tracks possible. Now we might have to change this later. You know, depending on where things are. But... oh, the motors we don't have yet. So motors we could actually have here. It would just be a little rough to get it there. So for motors, we'd have to change this. Which isn't too bad. We'll just grab robot arm. We'll need it here. So we're going to dismantle you. And you. Oh no, we can't dismantle there. So it's gotta be here. Okay. And I'll show you why in a moment. So this robot arm is going to be here. Then we're going to dismantle this one. Robot arm. Technically, I could just drag it around if you really wanted to, but I'd rather just use the arms to make it look as silly as possible. Okay. So it's going to grab them from here and put them here. Then we're going to do this so that it doesn't connect with this because we don't want it to connect here. We grab another big robot arm, so it'll grab it from there and place it here. Now we do have to make sure that these don't connect. Sometimes they do. And here is the issue. So this is going to grab it from here and put it here. So we can't put a crane here. We could put a crane here, though. Which I might do. Just to keep it as compact as possible. And then we're going to have to do a little weird... something like that. Robot arm. There we go. And then we also have this here. Luckily, this is only one, so we can skip this pretty easily. This is also going to have to skip later on. So it's going to be placed here. We can skip here. It's going to be placed here. That's going to be a problem, so we do have to move it because we can't put it here. Because it's going to block this one. Unless we want to put another crane down, but I'd rather not. Yeah, let's just do that. And then it's here. I would rather push it onto the main bus. So we could do that by letting it go this way and then down here. Like that. Just gotta make sure they don't connect. There we go. The things I do to make a clean bus. It was suggested to you because of owning. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's kind of similar. It's like a 3D oxygen not included. That is a good way to describe it, actually. From what I saw, anyway. Okay. So now this should be working fully. Let's connect it and see if it does. This one we need to dismantle, I think. Nope, it's pointing down. Okay. There you go. Okay. Put it there. Swap it over. Move it down. Swap it over. Okay. Now it's here. So now what we need to do... Oh no! Right, we can't have that deposit here because this crane's in the way. Okay. I need to move this. I forgot that's why I moved it over in the first place. Oops. Okay. And this is why I test. So this has to be flat track. But these two we can alter. Dismantle this really quick. We put it here, 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 and here. Okay, that might work. Robot arm here, and robot arm here. There we go. Let's see. Cable. There we go. Okay. So the idea is now it's gonna pull them here. This one's gonna pull from here. Wait, which... Wait. Did I put that in wrong? No, this is pulling... I was confused because this was looking on this way. So this is grabbing energy coils here. This is putting them from here to here. I messed that up. They don't go to the default position. So I was fine actually here, funny enough. The extra one was messed up. Okay. There we go. Now we should be good. Okay. So now the metal ingots from here being grabbed, they're brought here, grabbed by this crane here, brought to here, on their way down here, which is the precious metals to the processor. Skipping that, which means this one's grabbing the motors and putting them here as long as it's connected, which it is. So as soon as it's powered up, there we go. Now it's coming down. Daisy chains all the way down here. And it's brought here. And this... See, this is where I was saying where, because this is a splitter, even though I don't want this on the track, it's on the track. Or connected. Because the splitter, like, forces it in. So what we have to do is dismantle this and install. I mean, you could do multiple if you wanted to, but I'm going to do the short robot arm. And then we need to make sure to boot those off the track. And there we go. That is a 7 material bus currently. Soon to be 8 and 9. Because we still have... Oh no. We got the motor. Oh yeah, this one. We need the processor, and then... Well, the receiver we're selling, so technically 8. But yeah. Pretty good. Speaking of, let's take a look. Sell all for 3.5 million. Don't mind if I do. And then I'm going to quickly tell them to stop, just in case that we have more resources saved for the next time. Oh, something else found its way onto the merry-go-round here. We have 4 objects. It's so funny. That's amazing. Alright, let's speed it up as they get rid of all the resources here. I wonder if I just go to the other cruiser. Frame rate's better. How you doing? Yeah, they have scraps for resources left. What I might do is, because we found a bunch of scrap metal, I'm going to turn one of the smelters onto scrap metal. Just so that we can turn those into some metal ingots over time. I like how we're like, move out of the way. There we go. We got some more metal. You are on the wrong track for some reason. There we go. I'm confused why we don't have our message here from him yet, but looks like we're done on that front. We need the Stargate capacitors next. What are the capacitors? Energy coils and actuators plus stable isotopes. Okay. I think we can do that pretty easily here. Processors. I don't know why you're there. Wait, I thought... Frame and motor. Huh. For some reason, I thought we were making those already. Yeah, these are the receivers. We need actuators. And then those are into capacitors. I don't know why I thought that we were making the other ones. Huh. Okay. So Stargate frame plus motor. Frame plus motor. So we have the motors here and the frames here. I guess it's time for an extension. I think I'm gonna put floors here and move the docking port over to the side. I'm gonna do that first here. Docking port. And we're going to extend the hull. Let's do 2 and 2. Here. 2 and 2 here. We are just the gigacube at this point. And we'll stop before the... Oh, it's off center. Oh no, it's gonna bug me. That's 1.1 million, by the way. Okay. I knew it. I hope it isn't... There we go. I was like, hold on a sec. There. Perfect. Okay. So let's get moving with this. It is the assembly table, though. And we're only going to need 2 inputs, so we can do the normal one, thankfully. Which is 3 apart. Oops. We are looking at storage crate. Here, here, and here, and here. Wait, what? Oh, that's the middle, right? We can't place it in the middle. Okay, and then close and far. We're gonna need to make some more tracks, actually. Still making robot arms. Can we buy any tracks right now? Yep, we can buy a bunch. Actually, let's just buy all of them. Okay. I'm concerned how big our power draw is going to be by the end of this. See, I like the music that they have in the game, but it just doesn't play very often, it seems. These are motors and frames. Okay. So install tracks here. So we are going to need to grab motors and frames. So these two we're going to need. I'm just going to put this here as like a phantom image of it. I mean, the easiest way would probably be... like that? Would that work? I mean, it's not very convenient, but... let's try it. We'll do it way back here, though. So... you... actually, it might be easier this way. Like that. So the idea is this one just goes straight. This one hits a splitter. And we could even split this one off there. And these... oh, if that's a splitter, this one's going to need to be an arm. Like that. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh yeah, cables. How's our battery usage, by the way? Also pretty good. So if this works the way I think it does, it should be splitting it nicely for us in a moment here. Okay. So now that this is a splitter, it's going to split here. Perfect. Oh, I guess technically we don't need the energy coils right now. This doesn't need to be a splitter. I was thinking it needed to be. Let me just get you. Oh, we're gonna have to delete this one. Okay. And this one. Like that. And I'll explain why I did it that way in a second here. So I wanted to make sure this was horizontal so it didn't spill out onto this. And this is the one I need to delete now. And this needs to be a short robot arm. With power, of course. So, I need to be able to click on that one, unfortunately. So I'm going to need to cut the power from this one so I can actually do that. There we go. So this one's a splitter now. So now this one is going to bring the motors down. Some are going to stay here, which are going to be passed further down. The others are going to go in here. So that's the motors. Then, for the energy coils, we have this robot arm here to jump this one, place it here, which is picked up by this one, which is placed here. And this is going to just be a splitter if we need it later on. But then the motors, the other half that are not needed, get picked up by this robot arm and placed here. Like that. And Stargate frame, motors into actuators, and then we just make sure the actuators can actually be placed. Like that. I have a feeling you just spent 30 mil on a new drilling platform. Need to build a defense one in a second. Oh, okay. Sounds fun. But like, oh my goodness. And this isn't even the last one. Right? Because we need the actuators for the other component, for the capacitors. Oh. Right. See, I'm tempted just to make this, like, very long, like just like an actual rectangle. The only problem is I'd probably need to turn off symmetry this way. Because to be honest, like, we don't need like any of this. At least right now. So we could trim this entire thing. And then just increase it further this way. Because we don't need to increase this, like, top end here for right now anyway. So why do it? And we'll just increase it down here. Mostly from how insanely expensive it is, actually. I'm also going to, because we're increasing our crew size, I'm actually going to increase our habitation. Just overall. Like that. Then we have to come in here and make this flooring. As we take a huge hit to O2, but it's going back up. So not much to worry about. And then, once again, we're kind of out of tracks too. So the next one is 3 components, so we need to duplicate this guy again. Unfortunately. So, robot arm. We need to buy assembly tables. I need one more probably. Short robot arms. Let's do here, why not? Then we're going to need short arms incoming. And then long arm outgoing. I believe that works. Let's look at our storage crate first. No. So this one's going to have to be changed. Because the long arm's on this side. There we go. I mean, again, it's not too bad once, like, know how to do it. I figured it out, you know. But to get there is a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh! I just realized. I see piping. I'm assuming that just means we can run isotopes in there, doesn't it? Well, Alright then, let's, scrap those. We don't have to do it, then that works for me. Install robot arm. Think one of them has to be different. Yeah, that one. Okay. Good, good. Do they have any others yet? Nope. Okay. There we go. And then piping. All those. And this is going to go all the way down. We'll probably have a different spot for this later on, but for now, that'll work. You guys are making capacitors. Capacitor. 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 And wouldn't you know it, another capacitor. Okay. Wait, I thought I put the... Oh, they just haven't been powered up yet. There we go. So now we just need some more tracks. Yeah, we're really running out of metal. I mean, everything except for copper, funny enough. We have we're kind of in a rough go of it. Wait, why are frames in this one? Oh, that's why. Because we splittered here, which means this one needs to be gone. And we need to install a arm here. And that's generally why I prefer splitters. In most games anyway, splitters, you actually have to feed and select entry point and exit points with other things. They don't automatically connect. I get why it automatically connects, but being able to choose would be better, I think, in this case. I'm gonna have to eject all of these down to here to clear that out. There we go. Oh, we have a motor. Can't remove it from track. I'm not sure why. Oh, what's going on here? What? Only metal should be coming down here. They're bringing these three over here. So why are these here? This one connected for some reason. Oh, it might have connected... No. Huh. I was like, maybe it connected when we learned splitters, but that's kind of weird. Just have to find like an empty spot and purge them. Might have to just dump this line really quick to make sure none of it gets through again. we go. Get that off. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it happened recently. Weird. Okay. So let's take one more quick look over here. How are you guys doing? It is a monster. So I think tomorrow, now that we have our Stargate stuff mostly being done, we are going to put all of our focus into finishing this behemoth of a creature. Mostly because it's going to take a lot of money. Like, let's just see, how much is it to fill the center hull? Almost 4 million. I'm just going to see how much it would be. For us to do it right now. Sure we don't have any random leaks. Okay. $6.62 million. This is probably the last thing we're going to do for today. Boom. Wow. Yeah, I might extend this end a bit too. Like do something similar maybe to that. Oops. And then this is flat. Let me just freehand here to paint it in. I think that looks a little bit more solid. It looked a little flimsy before. And then we're going to do, obviously, like the different rooms and stuff like that, but... it is a chunk... oops, that's not the right one I'm looking for. Let's do all the way up to here. And we do need to move our docking port here. And we're going to probably put it up here for now. I didn't want to remove too much at once. In case our oxygen, like, they had to deal with some explosive decompression. But yeah. So we are going to section the ship off. We're going to re-armor things and make sure there's a lot more defensive nature to it, because this is going to be our combat ship, obviously. But I did want to make sure we have sections for different things, such as you know, maybe we have a section in here that deals with ammunition. We would have like maybe a bulkhead of like, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A secondary space for ammunition production. That's throwing me off. There we go. Right? Something like that. So we would have something here to actually fabricate ammunition, and then we would just automate it through our tracks and have the robot arms auto-load the cannons for us, so we don't need people to keep running back and forth to reload ammo. And then we can have like a very large section, probably somewhere in here. And we would keep our gas harvesting, stuff like that here. Let's keep like 5 away. That was it. Then it, yeah. There we go. So then we can do our own gas harvesting. We have enough space to put in multiple fuel production sites as well. Then I want to set up another space in here for probably a mix of things. Like this. And we can set it up for a mix of oxygen production. Perhaps. It's throwing me off here. I'll recenter it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be why. So we could do oxygen production, stuff like that in here. I do want to make sections here for food production as well. Our core here, which I guess I can just quickly draw out kind of like an outline. Probably about, let's say, this much space. Is going to be protected energy production, specifically. Then all of our engines and stuff are going to be back here. Now, the biggest thing... Actually, what I might do is I might... Like, we want some defensive guns, like the Gatling cannons to shoot down incoming projectiles and stuff like that. But our main offensive power is actually going to be our drones, the fighters. So that might be where this area comes into play. Or even here. So we can launch them out. But then we also have room back here for 3 in a square, right? Yeah. Let's do here. Oops. It would help if I actually clicked on the floor tool. No, that's too big. There we go. And then we do a section cutout here. And this is where we have some of our defensive guns. So we can defend from kind of the back side as well. Because I've seen a lot of the ship designs that the AI have are very focused on broadsiding specifically. So I want to make sure we're protected against that too. Which is why I'm going to have to re-armor a lot of this side. We're definitely going to need more habitation soon as well. And we'll continue. Maybe like that. I mean, it's definitely a chonky ship. Definitely chonky. Alright. Well, they didn't suffocate. That's a good thing. And it's looking very, very nice. Alrighty. Let me see here. Well, Maisie's on right now, so why don't we send people there for now? But thank you, everyone. I am getting ready to head out. Oh, never mind. Art just went offline. Farood then. But thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you hanging out today. Thanks for all the advice. Thanks, Ignis. I really appreciate it. We'll work our way through the game together. But yeah. Hopefully I see tomorrow. We'll be working more on this beautiful capital ship here. And maybe get into our first firefight. There are a lot of pirate missions that we haven't taken a look at, so we might go take a look. But as always, thank you guys so very much. If you aren't able to join me tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your week. But as always, have a great day today. Night, bro. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for being here, Ignis. Good luck. I appreciate that. And as always, hopefully you have a great rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.